짜증이 많고 불만이 많지만 게임은 잘하는 모아이의 종합 게임 방송 발더스 게이트 3 3막 진행 중입니다. 3막 진행 중이고 지난 시간에 마을을 처음 방문해서 돌아다녀 봤는데 사막신을 이제 섬기는 애들 중에 2명이 지금 남았거든요. 그 둘이 지금 마을에서 살인을 저지르고 다니는 것 같아요. 둘이 짜가지고 연쇄 살인 사건이 지금 벌어지고 있습니다. 그 사건을 지금 파헤치는 중이고, 그리고 또 뭐 있었더라. 아, 그리고 악마 이름 뭐더라? 아무튼 그 악마가 저에게 그 기스양키 왕자, 잡혀있는 기스양키 왕자를 풀어주는 방법에 대해서 알려준다는 얘기를 했었거든요. 오르페우스 왕자였나? 아무튼 이게 관계가 참 얽히고 설켜가지고 참 재밌어요. 제가 이제 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라서 누가 동지가 되고 적이 되고 이런 걸 선택할 수 있거든요. 나를 도와줬던 애가 알고 보니 마인드 플레이어였는데 그 마인드 플레이어가 기스양키들이랑 싸우고 있거든요. 그래서 지금 기스양키 왕자를 붙잡아뒀는데 또 이 악마 자식이 나한테 기스양키를 풀어주고 거래를 하자고 하네요. 그런 스토리도 있고요. 아무튼 너무 재밌습니다. 오늘도 계속해서 한번 이어가 보도록 하죠. 그리고 또 저 지난 시간에 진화를 받아들이기로 했거든요. 그래서 진화를 받아들여가지고 1, 2시드가 됐어요. 반 1, 2시드라고 해야 되나? 그래서 새로운 능력들을 해금했는데 그 능력도 오늘 가능하다면 한번 써보도록 하죠. 발레리아 수사관에게 보고하기. 알아낸 사실. 내가 알아낸 사실이 뭐지? 그건가? 살인사건 벌어지고 있는 거? 여긴 왜 검었지? 여긴 어떻게 들어가지? 1층?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
여기 잠겨 있는 곳이네. 잠겨 있어서 못 가고 수사관한테 일단 얘기하러 가죠.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss if you're interrupting me again?
흥미로운 이야기거리 있지. 바알의 음모.
A Baal plot.
새벽님 어서
You as
오세요.
well.
오하,
Devella's
어서
been harping
오세요.
on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
데벨라?
I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
이 문서에 바알 신도들이 사륙 사건과 연관되어 있다는 정보가 담겨 있다고. 오케이, 이걸 줘보자.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm
왜 안
already
봤지?
drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out?
데벨라를
She'll
찾아가라고?
be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list and I'll stay and inform the Fist
Okay.
here. Oh, and
데벨라가
you'll
누구지?
need this pass. It'll give you access to the
아랫
lower
도시?
city.
통행증도 받았고.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
오. 제이. 레벨라. 일단 데빌란드.
Decadent delight.
라파엘이 여기 있어? 왜지? 이쪽에 있지 않았나? 데벨라는 어디 있을까? 아랫도시? 아랫도시가 어디지? 헬프의 노래 좀 아랫도시가 어디야? 일단 여기 한번 가볼까요? 나 통행증도 있잖아. 이쪽으로 지나갈 수 있는지 한번 확인해 볼까?
Yes, darling. It's very leather-like.
저장하고 가보자. 아, 영관.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
이걸로 해볼까? 휴대식 초대장. 초대장으로 해볼까요?
Oh, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right.
통과된다.
Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates. Special
된다.
permission.
갈 수 있구나. 얘들한테 근데 걸리면 안 되지 않나? 얘들 조심해야 될 것 같은데. 검사만 안 받으면 되는 거구나. 오케이. 오, 왔어. 경험치 400.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident,
걸린 건가?
dominant,
싸워야 되나?
commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash.
어?
You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
네 도시라고? 이 도시는 네 것이 되지 않아.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
오래 자기가
Make your
여기
way
싸울
to
것 같지는
Ceremonial
않은데?
Hall.
통과하겠다. 진짜다.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
우와. 이거 뭐지? 안 싸운다. 여긴 뭐지?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't
뭐야,
been too
얘
much
왜 왔어?
trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
여기 5만 사람 다 있네.
Should mind my step.
장난 아니다. 여기 성이네. 순간 이동진. 오, 원바위.
You've been seeing enough for ages.
It's the waiting that's hard.
Say is that the witness must have been.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoon.
Calm down, dear. It won't
Let's rehearse this one
어디 있지? 뭐가? 이게 탔네. 잠시. 네. 어잉? 저거가 되나? 도달할 수 없다고? 왜지? 바로 앞에 있는데?
I'm ready.
뭐지 이 과일죽은? 정체가?
Well, in it.
과일죽 좀 이거 왜 안 들고 가지지?
Swift as my feet can
이상하네.
carry me.
Lord Gortash is
The flaming fist don't stand for trouble.
Are they going to arrest us?
This is the armory, not a bloody open house.
물건 사고 싶은데?
Trade, this equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
생각 탐지. 기분 좋지 않은 이유를 찾아본다. 왜 기분이 안 좋죠? 당신? 성공.
Can't believe they put that mindless metal Ragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack.
내가 네 말에 동의한다는 의사를 전달합시다. 강철 감시자 너무 싫지? 그렇지 않니?
Finally,
그치.
someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but
이렇게 공감 한번
I
해주니까
welcome
마음이
to take a
열리죠.
look.
참 쉽죠잉? 경량, 기교. 기교 무기 하나 사야 되는데. 근데 살 건 없네요. 살 게 없어. 야영물자 이거 지금 많으니까 안 사도 되겠지?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
모든 걸 판매하다.
You've been seeing the fleet.
밑으로 한번 가볼까요? 무슨 통로지 이게? 감옥. 주무시고 계신데? 이거 훔쳐도 되지 않을까? 읽었다가 놔두지. 죄수 중 누구도 내 명시적인 동의 없이는 감옥이나 원바이에서 내보내지 않는다. 보좌관 플로릭. 사용 대기 중. 얘 풀어줘야겠는데? 그니까 맞지? 어쩐지 이거 어떡하지? 깨우는 게 나을까? 아니면 그냥 자물쇠를 조용히 성공! 나이스.
Better be cautious. Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper.
마법 매복?
These boots have seen everything.
걸렸다.
Breathe deep.
얘기나 해볼까?
On your way. May Lord Gord.
별로 날 막 의심하진 않네. 편하게 다녀도 될 듯하네요. 얘기나 좀 해볼까?
I'm not paid to chat.
따도 되나? 성공. 안 혼나나? 야, 문 닫아. 먹을까? 뭐였지? 아이고. 오호. 안 된다. 뺐다 먹을 거 어차피 많은데 뭐. 완두콩 스프. 뭐 특별한 건 없네 여기도. 나가죠. 좋습니다. 문단속. 모아이의 문단속. 철저하게. 여기 어디 있을 건데? 제일 안쪽 아닐까? 아니다. 왼쪽 아니면 오른쪽이네. 여기 있다.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
어떻게 된 거지?
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
뭐라고 하지? 설득. 도와달라고 하죠. 와, 보정치가 지린다.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. No more sulking. I know what to do.
말 한마디 하니까 애가 눈빛이 달라졌죠.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections when the city streets shatter. Hurry.
이거 문 어떻게 열지?
What do you want?
얘 뭐야? 탈옥을 도와주려고.
I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
저런. 살아라 임마. 여기 앞에 잠깐. 좀 멀리 갔을 때 아무것도 없어. 아무것도 없어. 그냥 열어버릴까? 근데 열고 나면 쟤 어떻게 빼지? 여기서부터가 문제인데. 잠시 들어가 볼래? 걸렸다. 걸렸어, 씨.
Let's turn someone inside out.
애들 불러오면 어쩌지?
for the ages.
70. 저 뭐 하는 거지? 주문 그건가?
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
아 이거 공격할 거 없나? 아니야. 지금은 좀 그래. 아, 얘 하지 말자. 아 얘들도 오나? 아씨. 죽여도 되겠지? 나중에 뭐 큰일 나고 그런 거 없겠지? 나이스. 와, 얘 마법 데미지 엄청 세졌다. 20이야 이그니스가. 어허. 초능력 5위. 반동. 어? 얘 나 조정할 수 있네. 와. 오토에 참을 수 없는 춤 이런 것도 있네. 아. 마력탄. 둘, 셋. 약하다. 어떡하냐. 나 약하네.
Let's have some courage.
With finesse. The lance board is set. Certainly.
번개 시즌이. 얘 죽었고. 아, 한 대 맞네. 아, 두 대 맞네. 아. 그냥 때려. 너 안 때려도 돼. 괜찮아.
You have my attention.
자, 여기 전투를 목격한 사람이 없죠? 아무도 이 전투에 대해서 모르는 거예요.
Let's get going.
본 사람이 없다? 암살이죠.
Light on my feet.
얘 무겁다. 먹을 거. 식량도 챙기고. 꿀. 나 먹고. 헐. 이거를 좀 식량을. 야영 물자를. 그렇지, 좀 주고. 얘도 열어줄까요? 저기 옆에 있는. 너무 하나만 열어놓으면 좀 그렇지 않을까? 다 열어놔서 뭐 사태가 어떻게 된 건지 헷갈리죠. 야, 열어놨는데. 안 나갈래?
For Baldur.
그렇지. 여긴 왜 벽이 이상하지? 일단 나가죠. 일단 임무 완료. 밖에 나가면 또 근데 싸우는 거 아니야? 아, 그러면 안 되는데. 내일 뭐해?
An adventure awaits.
내일 움직여.
Time to press ahead.
할 수 있어. 일 나왔나?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way
어?
to the audience chamber.
아, 안 들킨다. 와, 안 들키네.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
얘 어디로 가야 되냐? 무자건 플레이를 이거 어디로 데리고 가지?
Tell them what happened.
원바이에서 탈출? 아, 뭐 이런 데로 가면 안 되나?
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
알았어.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
아직 못 가나 봐요.
All we can do is
What is it this time?
Quite ready for you.
아이고. 이 밖으로 나갈 때 좀 걱정되는데. 왠지 일로 가야 될 것 같은 느낌인데.
This is far enough. I
됐어?
can't thank you enough for getting me out of that
어?
damned
됐어,
prison
됐어, 됐어.
and for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
당신은 없어서는 안 될 동료가 됐으니까.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have
나
let
얘
me
두 번이나
burn.
살려줬어. 생각해보니까.
I won't forget it.
불 속에서도 살려주고.
I will travel to the upper city, find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
오케이, 기대하겠어. 밑에 길이 있네.
A long way from Waterdeep.
가볼까? 궁금한데 갑자기.
Still breathing, despite everything.
얘들아 따라와.
These boots have seen everything.
일단 이쪽으로 먼저 가볼까? 배도 있고. 잠시 여기도 뭐 있는 것 같은데. 우와. 아, 저기 나중에 올라오면서 확인해보자. 조심.
Something over there.
뭐 그래 중요한 건 아닐 것 같긴 한데. 우와, 아니 별로야. 뭐 없네요. 딱히 없어. 여기서 위로 못 올라가나? 얘는 올라가지는데 나머지는 올라온다. 올라온다. 오케이. 여기 어디야? 반대편도 있던데 여기. 근데 발더스 게이트 이번에 좀 아쉬운 게 이런데 좀 쓸만한 템들을 놔뒀으면 어땠을까, 약간 그런 아쉬움은 있어요. 내가 몇 번을 이런데 왔다 갔다 했는데 그냥 다 쓸모없는 부분이었어. 그래서 나도 방금 전에도 역시나 쓸모없겠지 했는데 그냥 역시나였어. 예전에 디비니티 할 때는 저런데 막 세트 아이템도 있고 막 그랬었거든요. 그래서 계속해서 저런데 찾아가 보게 되는 그런 게 있었는데 이번 작에는 좀 아쉽네. 실례합니다. 여기가 어디죠?
Stand down, villain.
어디야?
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
평화롭게 해결할게.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs,
아, 고타시경 있는 곳이구나.
I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand.
바로 여기로 와버렸네.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
무슨 뜻을 같이 하자고 제안하는 거지?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in
얘
blood.
오린이랑도 사이 안
I
좋고.
can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
어떻게 하자는 거지?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule.
얘 약간 그거 같아. 파이널 판타지 시리즈에 나오는
Shall we be allies?
보스. 그 느낌.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not,
얘만 뭔가 느낌이
we
달라.
need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
생각 탐지? 통찰? 통찰해보자. 게이트? 아! 영감. 야, 보정치가 이만큼인데, 일이 말이야.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
아, 이거 거짓말이 아니야? 생각해보지.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
뭐라고?
You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone.
우리 중에
I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
우리 중에 배신자가 있다고? 오리는 어떻게 찾으란 거지?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
당신, 오린, 캐더리, 그리고 두네라 어떤 계획이었지?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
도대체 어디서 왕관 같은 강력한 유물을 찾은 거지?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
그렇게 폭정이 시작되는 거군.
Our tyranny. And we are safe.
우리의 폭정이지.
Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
이제 가도 되나?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first
다행히 여기서
Archduke
싸우진
of
않네.
Baldur's Gate.
강철의 감시자가 너무 세가지고 싸우면 너무 힘들거든요. 알았어. 일단 알았어로 하자.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
얘가 윌 아버지죠?
I swear.
Swearest thou
쪘는데
true faith and
칼 목에
fealty to
대고
the
있으니까.
same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
침묵. 난 침묵.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
다 돌아가나?
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right. The Absolute's blight will be a...
다들 고타시 대공을 좋아하네. 이조라에게 돌아가게 됐고.
grievous error.
A commoner made Archduke.
Is I am at my lady's.
이러도 되나?
Not everyone subscribes.
어씨. 문 못 열게 하네.
My cousin have requested a shipment of steel watches to help.
Finally.
블랙리스트 이거 보고 싶다.
I may speak only to
고타시 여기서 있고
Truest
얘기해
of
볼까?
souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
플로릭이 보낸 사람이야.
Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her
얘 지금 너무 세뇌당한 것 같은데?
chose
조정당하고
shadow
있는 것
over
같은데?
light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of a furnace. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
고타시는 폭군이야.
Why do you say this? Only the shadows would name the sun a tyrant. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
완전 홀렸네. 유조라에게 좀 돌아가죠. 내려가 보죠.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
옮겼다고? 옮겨? 무슨 수작이지?
Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
아는 게 있지. 뭐지?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something
윌이랑?
out. The Duke's life depends on it.
알겠어. 나중에 보자. 섹시한 언니?
to elder. Who liberated them from one hell and in another.
여기서 뭐 해야 할 게 있을까?
Cult army on the march.
셰프?
Bruff's bubbling, no time to talk.
아이고, 바쁘신 거 보네. 뭐 딱히 뭐 없는데 여기? 맛있겠다. 다 훔치고 싶네.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the man.
What? Every Duke's just the same.
여기 나가고 이쪽도 확인했고 여기도 확인했고 앞으로 가볼까?
Best behavior around here. Understood?
행동 조심이라고? 여긴 뭐지?
Flaming Fist Barracks.
물주먹 막사.
Authorized personnel only.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
응?
You're
도둑이야?
Fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
뭐라고 하지? 설득해보자. 자네가 지금 도둑질하는 걸 내가 다 봤다네.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
어디에 필요했는데?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
걔들은 왜 겁을 먹었는데?
You haven't heard. An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
뭐라고 하지? 네가 훔친 물건을 전부 내놔. 뭐라고 할까? 착각해볼까? 뭘 훔쳤을까? 근데 돈밖에 없지 않을까?
All right. It's all hidden up on the roof.
아스타리온 좋아하는.
Just wanted to be safe.
지붕에 있다고? 오케이, 여기는 뭐 막사였고요. 더 가볼까요? 도둑의 은닉처 여기 있네. 저 어떻게 올라갈까? 어? 이런 데는 내가 가서 뭘 하지? 연관 사보라 얘기해볼까?
Keep those feet moving.
오케이 오케이. 저장 한번 하고. 아 뭐야, 끝이야 이게? 뭐 없어? 참. 할 수 있겠지? 올 수 있어. 점프, 얘들아. 얘들아.
What now?
안 되나?
Yes?
뭐야? 여기 순간이동 안 됐지? 뭐야?
How delicious.
미치겠네. 아, 좀 가자. 넘어가자, 얘들아. 됐다.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
와, 여기도 마을이 있어. 마을이 몇 개인 거야? 어디를 먼저 가야 되나? 일단 맵을 좀 밝혀볼까? 아래 도시로 이동. 일단 요거는 여기가 끝이네. 잠시.
Let's rehearse this one more time. They throw us in jail. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing.
아까 못 가본 곳 한 번만 가보죠. 이쪽. 내가 지금 못 간 곳은 없는. 은닉처 한번 가봐야겠다. 저기. 아, 야. 그러면 은닉처 한 번만 먼저 가봅시다. 은닉처 먼저 갔다가. 이게 근데 갈 수 있을지 모르겠네. 가는 방법이. 아, 이쪽 통해서 가야 될 것 같은데. 뭐 위로 가야 되네. 아 근데 여기 나가는 게 불가능인데 여기서. 나가지나? 안 되지 않나? 그치. 아.
Nice cake. Bring me a plate of the cold water pike. The cook has prepared
어?
no pike
여기
today,
있네.
my lady.
Error. In that case, sunfish head stew
어?
is.
공간이 없어? 아, 일단 여기는 안 될 것 같아 지금. 나중에 제 고타시 처치하고 뭐 가든가 해야 될 것 같아요. 일단 여기 먼저 가보죠. 쉽지 않네. 아, 맞다. 아이씨. 실수.
Ah, excellent choice.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
뭐 있을까 여긴? 와, 씨. 어? 공간이 있는 것 같은데? 와, 씨. 어? 밑으로도 내려가죠? 미쳤네. 아무겠지.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
실수. 함정이 있는 것 같은데. 함정 먼저. 해제. 굿. 대성공. 우와. (4레벨) 주문 슬롯. 잊지 말라고. 네가 날 고발했을 때 내 다리에 칼 찌른 거 기억해? 그게 이유야. 누구 서로 싸웠나? 원수지간끼리 다퉜나 본데. 있다. 감옥으로 통하는 벽 틈새. 감옥? 헐. 이렇게도 가죠? 헐. 씨. 진짜? 근데 갈 필요는 없지, 굳이. 지금 뭐 감옥은 다 있으니까요. 이쪽으로 탈출했어도 됐겠다. 그게 좀 더 스펙타클했겠는데? 원바위. 아랫도시로 가볼까요? 지금 내가 아랫도시 강철감시대 무력화 대공구출 마조라 수상한 장난감 폭죽 상전 거의 다 아랫도시랑 연결돼 있네. 아랫도시로 가보죠. 아랫도시로. 예. 저기가 달오름 탑. 난 탑이라고 해서 진짜 좀 높은 탑인 줄 알았는데 생각보다 낮았어. 뭐야? 와, 씨, 뭐야? 아, 살해 대상. 일단 저쪽으로 가야겠네.
Move along.
오.
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every...
바실리스크 게이트? 발더스 게이트는 어디 있을까? 이병 거미지.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
누구야 얘는? 죽은 거 아니겠지?
The citizen is unconscious.
의식이 없다고? 와, 강철 감시자 너무 많다. 여긴 뭐야? 폭풍에 한 예배소 목사.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
인자해 보이는데? 넌 누구죠?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
대머리시군요. 물론 진행 중인 대머리입니다만. 여기서 뭘 할 수 있죠?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored.
클레릭?
I am also granted the power to provide
섀도우하트?
holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
신성한 물건 살 수 있나요?
Within limits.
나 이게 필요해.
Behold my wares.
많이 사나? 우와! 성전사의 망토, 진기 신성한 별, 모닝스타, 적중시 찬란한 굿즈 부여. 야, 그래도 역시 라센더의 피만큼은 안 돼. 라센더의 피가 최고야. 와, 이거 사기인데? 모든 피해 저항. 야, 이거 들고 있어. 크리처를 치유하면 대상이 도검 결계 효과를 얻습니다. 오, 생환 쓸 수 있어? 이거 사야겠는데? 게일 줘야겠다.
Ready and willing.
게일 너 뭐 끼고 있지? 마치 별로 안 좋지? 너 이거 끼고 성전사의 망토 뭘까? 너 지금 뭐 끼고 있지? 야, 너 이거 껴 그냥. 너 2개 이거 껴라. 감사합니다. 복 받으실 거예요. 땡큐 땡큐.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
글을 읽는다.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship
재물을
of Helm.
바친다. 재물을 뭘로 바치지? 바칠 게 없는데? 셀로네, 미스트라, 신들의 조각상, 티르, 헬름.
My faith will guide me.
일단 얘 이거부터. 이거 팔아. 생환생 벽보. 이것도 팔아. 쇠장갑 판매. 죽은 척. 야 판매. 여기 야영지 보관.
I've got a long road ahead.
Direct me.
얘로 이걸 하면 어떻게 되지? 미스트라 조각상.
Yes, of course.
Mistra's idol stands. You're not sure what you expected. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the crown will. But until then, it seems you are on your own.
이렇게 끝나네. 셀로네.
A long way to go
섀도우
still.
들어볼까?
What do we have here? Seluna.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my..." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar...
재물 바칠 게 있나? 셀로네? 옛날에 셀로네 조각상 이런 거 있었던 것 같은데. 어디 갔을까 다.
No time to dally.
Ripe with magic.
셀로네 조각상은 없는 것 같네.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
예전에 분명히 있었는데. 없나? 재물. 있다. 성상이 있다. 잠시만. 이거를 섀도우한테 주고 섀도우 아트가
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon
재물을
Maiden
바친다.
upon you. Seluna welcomes you.
될까? 이게 의미가 있을까? 이거 다 통일이야? 야 어떻게 찾냐 이거? 섀도우 아트. 기부. 된 거야?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
뭘 얼마나 더 해야 돼? 아이씨, 새끼. 안 쓰는 이런 거 좀 할까? 인간형 부바 그런 거 안 쓰잖아. 깃털, 돌풍 이런 것도 안 할 것 같은데. 그리고 받아들여지고 있는 거야. 이거 몰라 해봐 이런 거 기부해. 더 필요해? 아씨 뭐 얼마나 해야 돼?
Onward in her name.
돈으로 해야 되나?
Worth talking to, perhaps.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I
내
serve
신이
you this day?
빛이 이곳을 밝게 비추는 것 같은데. 내 신의 빛이 이곳을 밝게 비추는 것 같던데 왜 그런 거지?
Ha! That is no surprise. Here, clerics may commune. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of
내가 누군지 어떻게
revivification.
알았지?
My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I?
Never a dull moment.
여기 좀 여유 있을 때 봅시다. 여유 있을 때 한번 쫙 기부를 한번 해보죠.
Have to keep going.
그것도 뭐 있을 것 같긴 한데. 웨어베어 하플링의 어머니. 행운의 여신이요. 사냥개와 손. 이쪽이 윗길로 윗도시로 가는 거고 여기는
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
왜 한쪽 다리로 서는 거지?
I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaze Portier I'd never do it. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
언제쯤 끝나지?
I have no idea.
밀치는 척 해볼까? 아, 안 되네. 야 잠시만. 아 장난기 발동하는데? 내가 밀기를 한다면? 아, 안 되네.
If you're here to report something.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fists.
어디서 본 것 같은데.
About time. Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you.
목수는 아니지만 망치 낚을은 좀 다룰 줄 아는데.
I need someone with a... Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to... Now either you learn to fix my...
검문? 이거 말하는 건가? 대공의 목소리? 유지 관리. 주조소. 기계적 교란 문제는 서쪽 부두에 주조소가 있구나. 아, 거기 가야지 이제 강철 감시대 멈출 수 있는 방법도 알 수 있나 봐요. 딸이 없어졌다고요? 설마 걔인가? 우리 야영지에 있는?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
얘 왜 기억을 못하지? 무슨 일이죠?
My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said...
얘 왜 이러지?
Taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
아이를 주점에 무슨 일이 있었는지 말해봐.
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
나를 찾아봤니?
Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. She's gone.
딸 찾는 걸 도와줄게. 내가
Well-
도와줄게.
Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me.
7살?
We were in the Blushing Mermaid.
우리
when she was
야영지에 있는
taken.
걔는 아니겠죠?
Just up by the docks.
같이 있던 사람은 없었나?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
달아오른 목격자가 있을 거야.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
이 도시는 사건 사고가 끊이지 않구나. 이게 다 올인 때문인가?
It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any.
얘도 그리고 상태가 이상한데 물어봐야겠다.
Commander Portier, acting marshal of the Fist. If you have a crime to report...
얘 뭔가 로봇 같은 느낌인데.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait,
얘도 이상한데? 뭐지? 실례합니다. 요리사?
Cooking as fast as I can.
감옥구? 들어갈 수 있나 내가? 뒤에 뭐가 숨어 있는 게. 경험치 주고. 감시자.
Quiet day.
G?
Don't go looking for trouble.
뭐지 이게?
I'm way too big.
쥐로 변하는 게 구덩이 변소 이건 뭐야? 조장 한 번만 해봐요. 하수구. 밑에 있다고? 야, 더 밑에 있어? 됐다. 깔끔해졌다. 누구야?
No, leave me alone! Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please!
진정해. 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
There was a lady, Orin.
어린.
She found me and my cat Grub, snatched us off the streets, and
얘 우리 야영지 왔던 애 아니야?
eat him. Then she told me to start running. She said that when she catches me, she's going to eat me too. She's coming. Please, don't let her take me.
이제 아무 일 없을 거야. 약속해.
Silly. Making
아
promises.
그치 얘 아니지. 얘 올인이지 또. 아씨. 그래 걔 야영제 있잖아 얘. 미쳐가지고 씨. 야 얘 빨리 죽이자.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little.
얜 진짜 어질어질하네. 얘 나에게 무슨 짓을 한 거지? 설마 진짜 무슨 짓 한 거야?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
진짜 납치했나?
I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
사륙의 군주가 날 원한다고 왜지?
Kethrick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
어떻게 날카로워진다는 거지?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
이게 제정신이 아니야.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to
서로
my temple.
죽여달라고 하네. 둘 다 죽여야지.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Bal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Bal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Oren demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit. As might your own.
아이가 걱정인데.
Oren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
예나는 살려줘. 일단 예나 살려달라고 하죠.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into
예나
the
진짜
gutter.
잡혔나 보네.
Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Baldur.
얘도 연기 잘한다. 올인.
Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Bal's offer. He will not make another.
골치 아프네. 여긴 뭐 하는 곳이지?
We're close by. It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
환자. 스텔메인? 어? 여기 환자였어? 버벅머리 풀. 침공 계획. 돈 좋아요. 잠시. 저 옆으로도 가는 길이 있긴 한데. 여기 먼저 가볼까 일단? 아 이렇게 길이 많으면 어디 먼저 가야 될지 너무 고민돼.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact.
마인드 플레이어가 살던 집이야? 레알? 다 썩었다 야. 쓸모 있는 거 하나도 없는데? 쓸모 있는 거 하나도 없어. 빈 뇌 용기. 황제의 검. 어?
Get here. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them quickly. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me yet. It's yours.
이거 내가 껴도 되냐? 장검이네. 아이씨. 나 이거 그리고 별로 안 좋아 생각보다. 겁나 안 좋아.
'Cause 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 'Cause
뭐야 이게?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete.
나이스 이거.
I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me.
스텔메인 조성어.
She's beautiful, isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
갑자기 왜 회상이 잠기냐? 마인드 플레이어는 살아남기 위해 인간형 생물체의 두뇌를 섭취해야 한다. 내 섭취는 행복감을 주며 점에게 윤기가 나도록 한다.
My old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we
오.
appear to be, and so appearances matter.
겁에 질리지 않고 중갑이네. 지능지의 매력.
What's next? That might be worth a look.
뭐지 이게?
I must keep going.
No time to rest.
뭐가 더 있나? 여기? 없지 않아?
Then through.
I keep saying for my final voyage.
이게 뭐 하는데 자꾸?
Moment of sentimentality.
자꾸 왜 추억에 잠기지? 이게 뭐 버튼 있다.
That's curious.
어린잎 수프.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite
메모거리.
meal of mine. When I have need of meals like that.
빈 내용기 이것도 뭐 있을 것 같은데.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. It would have been nice to find one to sustain it now. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
이거 어디냐? 방패기사다.
What a pleasant surprise.
Here you are, as brazen as
기생키?
described.
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
싸워야
Of
될것
course you
같은데.
had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you.
아 맞아, 방패기사단이라고 했었어.
Peculiar
그
relationship with you
황제가.
threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
난 노예가 아니야, 동맹이야.
You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism,
싸우겠는데,
purge it
바로?
of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
영체의 분광기에는 황제만 있는 게 아니야.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know.
아 이거 말하면 안 되구나.
I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith.
아이고, 씨. 야야 칼 겁나 좋아 보인다. 몇 명 있지? 하나, 둘. 이길 수 있을까? 레벨 5? 좀 쉽긴 하네. 오랜만에 전투하네요. 나이스 굿. 어쩔 거지? 겁이 질림. 아이. 아무것도 못하네.
Miss this.
이런. 반동. 미치겠네. (40%) 일단 얘를 좀 이상할까? 이동 불가. 앞에 세워두고. 가능할까? 아이씨.
Talk to me.
아이씨. 야, 겁나 센데? 지금 안 되겠는데, 이거? 아, 기스양키 존나 아, 죄송합니다. 아, 겁나 싫다. 아, 욕이 나왔네요. 죄송합니다. 야, 레벨 5짜리가 뭐 이렇게 세냐? 이거 말이 돼? 난 묶여있어서 아무것도 못해. 아이고, 안되겠다. 잠시만요. 그래도 저장 나이스하게 됐네. 아, 기스양키 진짜 싫다, 진짜. 뭐 저래 세냐. 아. 일단 마을부터 돌아다녀 봅시다. 마을부터 돌아다니고 레벨업을 해야 될 것 같은데. 먼저 레벨업을 이거 그리고 굳이 내가 이거 안 들고 있어도 되지 않아? 이거 좀 여기 버리자. 이 아이템 들고 있어서 뭐하나. 근데 우리 그 황제 얘는 확실히 사람 냄새가 느껴지는 앤 것 같긴 한데.
Stone is cold.
아용.
Stone is
안 되네. 럼플 땅 부르기. 아, 이런 것도 있네. 이거 한번 불러볼까? 원풀당. 아니야, 일단 나갑시다. 일단 나가고 여긴 나중에 오도록 하고. 요 옆에도 길이 있었거든요. 여기도 길 있네. 뭐야? 뭐 싸우고 있는데?
Why shouldn't we stick you like
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red.
Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his
올인이 날 벌써 동료라고 생각하는
Go
거야?
ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
나 빼고 해. 니들 알아서 해, 임마.
As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
쟤 센데? 손잡이. 뭐가 바뀐 거지? 문? 난민 왜 이렇게 많이 죽었냐? 와. 불쌍하게 약자를 죽이냐? 못된 놈들. 나중에 내가 복수해주겠어. 괜찮니, 친구들? 아, 인계선이 있었구나. 아씨. 이런. 이거도 어떻게 오지? 버튼 같은 게 있지 않을까? 여기도 버튼 같은 게 있는 것 같은데. 뒤에 벽 뒤에 공간이 있네. 여기 열어버리자. (27)
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
What did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
순간이동기?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
이거 어디냐?
Something over there.
오. 길은 없는 것 같고 여기는. 양피지. 우리 당구를 위해 전부 마련해뒀어. 조달 담당. 여긴 길은 없는 것 같아요. 아이고 너무 좋다. 돌아왔고. 아이고 누구야? 쟤 뭐 이상한 거 빛난다. 말해볼까? 도토리 송로버섯. 아 이게 있어야 되는데. 뭐야? 얘 그냥 말을 하는데? 부상?
No, never mind.
안 싸우나?
The sewer.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
누구십니까?
Yes, cousin. An
지하에
excellent
사시는데
idea.
되게 깔끔하시긴 하네요.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
전 절대자 신도가 아닌데요. 네가 누구 얘기를 하는지 하나도 모르겠어.
Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed.
세일인
The
바리키?
finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cult, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
설득해보자. 얘 또라이인 것 같은데. 오케이.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The absolute... I don't know. Pass.
Keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
얘가 저기 있는데 나랑 대화를 한 거야? 어떻게 한 거지?
What's the name of that river? The sewer. Whatever it's called, it's
대성공.
tastes great.
아 이거 이제 움직일 수 있구나. 여기 왔다 갔다 편하게 하는 건가? 위로도 갈 수 있네. 여기 한번 가보죠.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
기름칠공. 대화는 안 되고. 찢어진 일지 조각.
What's that?
뭐야 이게? 흔들거리는데? 상동 반지. 이게 뭐냐 이게. 자물쇠 따개. 난이도 20. 나이스. 대성공. 나 버프 봐라. 와.
That might be worth a look.
어? 저거 아까 그건가? 상자 열쇠. 내가 따버렸네.
That water
뭐냐
looks
이게?
tainted. Better to avoid it.
어? 가지나? 아, 안 가져. 허허. 일지. 찢어진 일지 조각. 에일리스에게서 벗어나야겠다. 나라도 정신 차려야 한다. 바레키는 길드웨이건에 가보자고 하지만 거긴 사람이 너무 많다. 믿을 건 오직 우리 셋. 에일리스랑 바레키랑 나. 벌쓴 일지. 에일리스 바레키. 이쪽 집 발견하고 화내지 마. 보물을 혼자 차지하려고 하는 게 아니니까. 우린 방금 고타시를 털었어. 고타시 털었다고? 뭘 털었을까? 내 쥐.
We watch, we wait.
어? 아싸, 청관이 동지. 누구세요?
The penitent looks at you silently.
아, 얘가 바레키야?
Expectantly.
넌 누구지?
The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze,
괜찮아?
the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, the
장사는?
penitent doesn't respond. Holding
거래할까?
there's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his
거래는 하나?
eyes.
우와, 경갑. 야생 형상을 시전한 뒤 임시 생명력을 얻습니다. 모든 받는 피해를 1 감소. 방어도의 2 보너스를 받고 주문에 대한 드루이드의 야생 형상 능력을 사용하는 동안 지속됩니다. 일단 살까? 아, 돈 나 근데 돈이 없다. 경로에 돌입하면 적대적인 크리처는 아, 근데 경로가 없어. 얘가 큰 까마귀 변할 수 있지 않나? 까마귀 변하는 거 있을 건데. 아닌가? 뺐나 보다. 아, 이거 있네. 아직도 안 바꿨었어? 왜 안 바꿨지? 변신, 강포한 큰 까마귀. 이거랑 이거 연동되지 않을까? 야생 형상. 뭐지? (13생명력) 야생 형상을 실현한 지 야수의 형상을 취합니다. (20의 임시 생명력) 모든 피해 1 감소. 경갑 에라이 샀다. 기스양키 없으니까 팔아. 독피해.
One with the weave.
Penitent blink.
Let me work my magic. Still alive. So that's progress. All right, what now?
나중에 되는지 안 보죠.
Never wanted the easy path.
진짜 맵 돌아다니는 데만 이건 몇 시간이 걸리는구나.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
어떻게 증명하지?
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
뭔 말이지 그게? 여기도 뭐 문인데 이게.
You've been
미안.
caught in the act. So much for the
돌려준다.
power off the hook.
미안, 쏘리. 말하나?
The penitent looks at you silently. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. Holding, there is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. The penitent blinks.
여기 뒤에 뭐가 있는데? 이쪽으로 가보죠. 여기로 가봐야 되나? 어? 통로. 어디로 통할까? 고대 은신처. 죽은 인간. 게일. 돈 벌어야 돼. 돈 없어요. 뭐야 이거?
Quickly.
번개를 쏜다면? 여기 물이니까 효과 좋지 않을까? 치명타.
Where do I go from here? Light on my feet. Get done!
340. 체력 왜 이리 없지? 오, 이거 일자인데? 딱 좋은데? 내가 그럼 여기 갔다가 아, 나 그거 못한다. 침묵 걸렸나? 왜 마법 못 쓰지? 나이스. 야, 경험치 많이 주는데? 쟤들 세지도 않는데? 햇살 한번 먹을까? 아니야, 좀 아끼자.
No mercy.
얘들 쉬운데 경험치 엄청 준다. 얘들은 좀 어렵겠는데. 제발. 아씨. 내성. 모아이 조심. 나이스. 여기 뭐 금이, 야 잠시만, 이거 뭐냐. 야 이거 전투 이거 이기면 나 부자 되는 거 아니야?
Don't linger.
아 이런 씨. 진짜.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
너도.
Mistral.
얘 왜 마법 왜 못 쓰냐? 뭐 왜? 이것 때문인가? 왜 마법을 못 쓰지? 장갑, 아씨. 장갑 때문이었어. 이거다.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
이거 한번 써야겠는데. 살짝 움직이고 쓰는 게 안 나을까? 살짝 움직인 다음에. 뭐야? 나 왜 맞았어? 뭐지? 뭔가 피해가 나한테 다 온 것 같은 느낌이지? 뭐지? 아씨. 질 것 같은데? 씨, 개쎄네 여기. 경험치 많이 주는 이유가 있구나. 나이스.
little help, please?
아 이거 사기야 이거 버그 씨. 나이스. 뭐 좋은 거 없나? 얘들 인간형이 아니네. 데미지도 엄청 안 들어가네. 아 큰일 났다. 게일 죽었다고? 왜? 아니 왜 데미지가 반사가 되지? 뭐 어떻게 된 거지? What the? 뭐야 이게? 블록 야씨. 한참 전인데? 아 어디야 이거? 아씨 미치겠네. 아 진짜 짜증나. 어디 저장한 거지 내가? 아 열받아. 또 시작이네. 아 여기야. 와 씨, 열받아. 짜증나.
What's the... Your... cousin says we will take you... leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness.
아 잘못 시작했어. 아 그냥 다시 하자 씨. 아 짜증나. 왜 저장을 안 했을까? 아 20분 날렸네 씨.
What's the... cousin says leaving only me to conduct Saren's rites. And my cousins here.
됐다고.
Cannot conduct... I pass.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
뭐길래 이렇게 경험치 많이 주지? 아까도 받았었나?
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
경험치 겁나 많이 주네. 아 여기부터 확인해보자. 그리고 얘 장갑을 빼줘야겠는데. 이 장갑 못 끼네.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers. Keep your mucky little people still.
뭐야? 왜? 왜 싸우는데? 야, 너무 세다, 여기. 12가 만렙인데 내가 지금 레벨 몇이지? 10인가? 10이네.
What are we supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us what
너 여기 왜 싸운 거지?
We are troublemakers.
이거 훔쳐가서 그런가?
Quiet, cousins. We. It's
야,
impressive.
일단 빠져보자.
And it tastes great.
여기도 함부로 가면 안 되겠네.
go for a swim.
Leaking again.
It's crying.
What's crying?
코볼트도도 여기는 안 왔던 곳인데. 와, 뭐가 많다. 화물 지하실. 진짜. 뭐 어디가 어딘지 파악이 안 돼, 지금. 일단 여기는 다 확인해. 나이스. 생폼 명령. 유저들은 광인으로서 지인을 살해한 바 있다. 방금 전인 것 같죠? 하수구 지도. X자로 표시된 부분. 뭐 찾냐 병신 새끼. 요 근처인데? 아, 여기 또 있네. 이런. 성공. 뭐요? 쪽지? 왠지 또 놀리는 이럴 줄 알아. 아, 여기 또 뭐 있다. 이것도 아닐 것 같은데. 여기 계열받네 맵. 아, 진짜 열받네. 계속 찾아봐라 등신아. 이게 마지막인가? 아니면 이쪽에도 있나? 성공. 이게 끝인가? 끝난 거 아니야? 더 있어? 더 없는 거 같은데? 표식 상자, 범. 아까 뭐 있었는데, 표식 상자. 버그팀블 드래곤 부족 보물. 버그팀블 드래곤 부족 보물. 안 끝난 거야? 끝난 거 아니야?
I knew my return to Baldur's Gate would be glamorous, but this is a little much.
Oh, this place.
여기 또 있네.
It's enough to make a statue here.
보석. 진짜 끝이다. 25 성공. 이런 씨. 이런 거지 같은.
That water looks tainted. Better to avoid.
일로 올라올 수 있구나.
This operation demands. Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
뭐야, 왜 싸우지? 같은 팀 아니야? 왜 싸우지? 뭐 놀자고? 미쳤냐? 미쳤냐? 아마 기절? Why? 실명. 나이스. 왜 이리 아프냐? 뭐냐 이거? 이거 지하 아래 장난 아니네. 이거 안 바꿨나? 아씨. 끝났어 행동?
Need to act fast.
오케이. 이런.
Fighting.
매혹. 내성굴림. 아 기절. 씨. 얘 왜 이래 돈 많이 가져가냐? 데미지 안 받나? 굿, 잘 피했고.
Gone with the weave.
다시 보고. 아무도 안 죽어. 이런 씨. 1. 아씨 경험치 1. 이런 씨. 주문 방해 방송. 이제 걱정된다. 1밖에 안 가죠? 뭐하냐 쟤. 아씨.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Eat this!
Focus. Have to keep going.
일단 얘부터 때려. 얘도 그냥 죽겠는데? 왜 데미지가 1밖에 안 들어가지? 방이야. 이제 데미지 들어간다. 뭐 버프 있었나 본데? 얜 바보고. 뭐 하네?
Outmaneuver them.
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank, outsmart.
이런.
Got to press on.
You've made a grave mistake.
안 넘어졌어. 기절. 나이스. 끝. 죽었고. 내려왔네. 제발. 죽지 마라. 7. 좋아요.
Battle of wits.
Can't afford to let up.
뭐 얘들 뭐야? 뭐였냐?
Welcome,
얘들.
rest. What's next, I wonder?
황검. 고급.
wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
살날이야.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
여긴 뭐지?
How much farther can I go?
아무것도 없나? 뭐 기계 같은 게 있네. 문도 있고. 수문. 수문 개폐기. 수위 조절. 여기 뭐가 있구나. 온도 조절. 어디 수위를 조절하는 걸까? 나가봐야 알아. 일단 물건 좀 팔고 옵시다. 일단 물건 팔고 옵시다. 아까 걔한테 가가지고 야 여기도 지한데 할 것 겁나 많네. 여기였나? 맞다 여기도 뭐 많았지. 여긴 뭐지? 아 맞다 오염 됐고 갈 필요 없고 여기도 흔들거리는 돌이 하나 있을 건데 여기는
That might be worth a look.
왜 딸꾹질을 나지? 얼룩진일지
Something over there.
흔들거리는 돌. 아까 읽었던 것들이죠. 일단 게일한테 몰아주고 말 걸어주고 마법진 여기 또 말 걸어주고
Rush anew. Do you have proof of your you must.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
여기까지 싹 팔아야 돼. 이것도 판매물. 얘도 팔아.
With ease. No one's stopped me yet. Moving in.
The
Penitent looks at you, sigh. The penitent doesn't rest. The penitent doesn't rest. The penitent doesn't rest. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
내가 아까 뭘 샀었지? 이걸 샀었나?
I applaud your taste.
I wonder what the next move is.
얘 까마귀 보고 사보죠. 바로 팔아버리고. 기스 양기. 야, 이것도 팔. 도피에도 팔고.
Penitent blink.
이렇게 했던 것 같은데. 저장. 까먹지 말고 저장. 지하 할 거 개 많아. 와. 여기도 뭐가 있는데. 어디? 아, 여기서 싸웠지. 야, 나 돌아와. 내가 하지 마. 일단 대기. 저기 너무 세. 뭐 하소 개 많아. 뭐 어떻게 된 거야 이거? 미치겠네. 여기 어디지? 여기로 가야 되나?
Did you go for a
미쳤네.
Swim.
Must have been some other oozing,
여기 사다리.
stinking lump floating downstream.
여긴 뭔데? 어?
Wizard told us to watch for
아, 아래 도시 전체가 밑에 돼 있는 것 같은데? 연결돼 있는 것 같은데?
you lucky little people.
곤란하구만. 아, 이거였구나. 위로 가볼까? 뭐하냐? 올라와봐.
You remembered where to find.
와. 밑으로 가는 것도 있네. 이거 왜 안 갔지 내가? 왜 안 갔지? 누구야? 누구세요? 사과. 실종자? 실종자 왜 이리 많아? 그리고 거울이 왜 이리 많아? 이상한데? 누구세요?
A friendly face at last. Are
파티?
you going to the party
야,
as
소고의
well?
파티라고?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things.
뭔 소리야?
The venue's called The Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
아스타리온?
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type
아,
to
얘 제물로
cancel.
바치려고 얘 꼬드겼나 보다. 네 데이트 상태는 뱀파이어였어.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
나도 그게 궁금해.
You think something's happened to him?
I'd imagine so. There's no way he'd leave someone as appetizing as you alone.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
그래, 안전하게 놀아. 뭐 이런 데까지 와가지고 남자를 만나.
Just tell him I...
쳐가지고.
I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll...
그래, 돌아가. 빨리. 실종자, 얘들 다 그 실종자가 그 뱀파이어한테 당했구나. 채사, 카스, 맞나보다. 미샤 이런 애들 다. 아이템 버리기. 아이고, 아이고. 남자의 눈이 멀어가지고. 길이 있나? 길이 있긴 한데. 여기 아래쪽도 한번 가보자. 여기? 여기는 맞아, 여기 뭐가 안 나왔었지. 이걸 치워볼까? 야, 이런 거 폭탄 던지면 되지 않을까? 그러고 보니. 나와봐, 얘. 나 폭탄 좀 있지 않나? 7개 있네. 끔적도 안 하네. 아래쪽으로 가봐요. 아, 진짜 겁나 많다. 왜 다 할 수 없어? 일단 아래쪽 대충 돌고 위로 먼저 좀 가야 될 것 같아. 위를 먼저 도는 게 우선일 것 같아요. 여기가 안 올라가진다면 그냥 바로 위로 올라가시나? 나머지 애들은 오더니? 얘들아? 아스타리온, 너 그러면 여기서 자, 따라와라. 이제 안 되진 않겠지? 여기 또 뭐 벽이 있네. 촤촤. 와, 그냥 막 하속으로 막 이상한 거지런 봐.
Come to have a go.
An air of decay hangs over the
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
내 주먹 아주 빠른데 괜찮겠어?
It's not a flat fee. So, you having a go or
그만
not?
준다. 때리는 거 아니었어?
I don't mind. So long as you're paying. Plenty. Go on. So, you having a go or not? Then move.
희한한 놈이네. 아 이거 뭐냐 이게. 지금 뭐 딱히 하는 것도 없지. 그냥 맵만 돌아다니고 있는데 벌써 시간이 3시간이 지났어. 어디야? 경험치. 오. 근데도 레벨업 안 했어? 385. 얼마 안 남았네. 뭔 일 있니? 왜 분위기가 안 좋지?
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do?
아홉
Seize their
속
toys as
손가락
payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero.
나 영웅으로
You
생각했네.
recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, Unkillable, Tyrant of Moonrise.
길드?
Meet the one who killed him.
그리고 넌 길드장 9손가락 킨이고.
A little less
아,
impressive
손가락
as
하나가
the
없나?
revelations go.
아,
You'll
맞네.
forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help,
절대자를 없애버린다고?
congratulations. We just
나랑
become
뜻은
best
같네.
friends.
난 정보가 필요해.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
절대자의 교단과 그 지도자들에 관해 어떻게 그리 잘 알지?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with
얜
details.
자이라랑 또 연관이 있네.
How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make
오,
their
얘 좀
irrelevance
파악
everyone
잘하고
else's
있네.
problem.
사막신이 다가 아니야.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
엘더 브레인. 일단 얘기하지 말까?
Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
너희 깡패들을 마주쳤는데.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
내가 싸운 애인가? 그쪽은 별로 즐겁지 않았을 거야.
I have no doubt you gave him. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, all the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
내가 널 어떻게 도와주면 되지?
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... Straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
하퍼? 자해이라?
We're practically sisters. So much so, I even stopped trying to have her killed a few years back. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
먼저 정보를 줘.
I live to serve.
바위 군주란 자는 누구지?
Leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my ass. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't
바위
matter.
군주?
Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
터프하네. 전당에 용병들이 보이던데 언제부터 길드가 젠타림과 손을 잡은 거지?
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
빌드에 대해 저 자세히 알고 싶은데?
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The guild isn't any one thing.
좋은 집단은 아니네.
We're everything. All the parts of the city the watch don't want. But it's not the watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
길드가 원하는 게 뭔데?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of this. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
오케이. 길드 건물로 나와버렸네. 나와버린 게 아니라 길드 건물이 지하에 있는데 그냥.
Don't mind the ladies' court.
얘도
Before
버그가
you
나왔다.
ask, I ain't
뭐야
got none
이거.
of that plum prosecco. Now,
재밌는 소문 없나?
around here, silence is golden, mate.
뭐가 있는데?
Beverages of distinction.
뭘
Or in
파는지
some
좀 볼까?
cases, extinction.
와 먹을 거 많이 판다.
How you feeling today? Lucky?
취한 상태일 때 내성굴림의 유리 보정 턴을 시작할 때 건강 보정치만큼 임시 생명력 취한 상태일 때 식권이네 거의. 내가 이쪽으로 나왔나? 그렇구나. 내려가.
It's Uktar you want.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trick, I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my
우크타라는
time
이름을
wasted.
어디서 들었는지 생각해본다. 역사? 됐다.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
우여벌의 이름을 딴 건가?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names and
너와
her
길드장
cronies
사이에 증오가
ensured I
느껴지는데.
need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
예민해
I
보이네.
clearly recall asking you not to waste my
늘
time.
그렇게 심각해?
It is guild business I take seriously. Specifically, the acquisition of vault
금고의
keys.
열쇠?
The wealthy squirrel their riches away in... I acquire keys and... So, have you made an acquisition?
아니.
Until you do...
열쇠를 들고 오라고.
See anything of yours? No. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm
이건
running
다
the
어디서
shop.
난 거야?
Let's just say Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying
우와.
or selling?
은신 치명타. 얘 못 끼고 있지. 안 끼고 있지. 야, 나 돈 큰일 났다.
Sometime.
이렇게 열심히 내가 돈을 모으려고 발악을 했는데도 결국 나중에 돈이 모자라지네. 경갑 숙련돼 있지 않아? 아니잖아. 숙련됐잖아.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Right. Which crew are you with?
호이 아이라니? 날
The children of
모욕한 건가?
Hor? It's a gang. Pious thugs worshipping the god of petty justice. If you'd met them, fair warning. The guildmaster
빌드장이
wants
젠탈인과
no
친하게 지내지 말라고.
fraternizing with the Zentarim. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the stone lord
아이군주가
kicks the door
공격할 거라고 왜 그리 확신하지?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on... He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a tent.
Won't bloody us, Foth. Told ya. I know.
Ooh!
Welcome to the Guildhall.
We're able to smell.
현판.
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
이런 데 갈 수 있나? 가시네.
This is supposed to be the...
Zentarim, babysitting thugs. We're in...
Thanks, but no.
중요한 애들은 아닌가 봐요.
I'm sorry, sweetie
우와.
pie. I don't do requests.
지금 네 선곡이 좋은데?
I could smell the good taste on you. The
옆에도 길이 있네. 여기는 못 들어가나? 왜지? 돌아가는 여기가 여기 아니야? 거울.
Not bad. I've had better and worse ones.
여기 뭐가 있네. 헬시크. 뭐라고? 오르페우스 풀어주기? 웬 방문자가 하나 더 있었습니다. 오기상 고타시가 바알 신도 지도자와 함께 어제 헬시크와 상당히 오랜 시간 만났습니다. 헬시크가 우리를 희망의 저택으로 데려다 줄 수 있다면, 아, 헬시크, 오케이. 와, 씨. 바실릭스 그쪽으로 일단 위에를 일단 돌아봅시다. 위에 좀 돌아다니봐야 될 것 같아. 야영지 좀 갔다 갈까? 할 게 좀 많을 것 같은데. 대화할 사람 좀 있지 않아? 나랑? 없습니까? 나랑 대화가 필요하신 분. 아, 윌. 그래, 윌. 미주라.
Tadpole quivers, revealing your
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
네 아버지와 관련된 일이니까 들어볼만 할 것 같아.
Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mazora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
이게 말이 돼? 스텔 메인 대공과 황제가 아이씨
The
딴거
first
눌렀다.
time I was a
아이씨.
boy of 7 or 8. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her. The second time, Stelmane was different.
달라졌다고?
Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle.
왜
Every
급격하게
word
몸이
she
안
spoke
좋아졌지?
took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
뇌졸중? 마인드 플레이어와 손을 잡았잖아.
Whatever you believe about Stelmane, she's not the only one to suffer the killer's blow. My father was tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy.
얘가
his father
왠지
would say.
스토리
These murders aren't
엔딩이
random acts.
뭔가
Someone
대공이
powerful
되거나
is guiding
그럴
the
것
killer's
같죠?
hand, and the city is made weaker.
군주가 되거나. 이게 말이 돼?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools
아,
to
얘는
believe
마인드 플레이어 안 좋아.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. Yes, and at a great cost. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be. Thank you.
동료들한테는 강요하지 맙시다. 진화하는 거. 일단 오케이. 이렇게 끝인가? 내용 물자 엄청 많다. 미조라?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
정의 자매를 초대한 기억이 없는데?
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mazora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos
뭐 하려고
te
저러노?
vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
뭐야 무슨 계약인데?
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire,
얘
bound
계약
in
파기해주나?
bone, but not unbreakable.
그럼 파기해버려.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact
위일의 영혼을
eternal.
바쳐야 돼?
Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
야 아버지 목숨 걸고 딜하네.
Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
어떻게 해야 되지? 저 진짜 아니 이 선택지가 2개밖에 없어? 미리 계약을 어기면 어떻게 되지?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
뭐라 해야 되나? 내가 말하기도 애매한데. 내가 뭐라 할 그게 아닌데. 이거 윌이 선택해야 될 건데. 넌 자유를 가질 자격이 있어. 계약을 깨. 3번이 그나마 낫지 않아?
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
그냥 내가 선택한 대로
Fiat ita. Anima
바로 되네.
ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
계약을 파기를 했는데 대공 걱정은 묻어두기로 했다. 일단 대화하고 싶은 사람 누구야? 미리 일려나?
Still alive. So that's progress.
맞네, 윌이네. 미조라 여기 있는 거야? 진짜? 쟤 뻔뻔하다, 쟤도. 야, 얘는 근데 왜 악마 이제 풀려야 되지 않아? 왜 계속 악마지?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
아니다. 너는 자유의 몸이야. 이렇게 된 게 더
I
나아.
have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes.
근데 아버지 기생체에 감염돼가지고
Stillness.
이렇게
You find
선택하는
a
게
note
더
of
나을 수도 있어.
tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
이 아버지 아직 죽지 않았어. 살릴 방법 있을지도 몰라.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate.
아 이거 절대 안
I'd be
되나?
a fool to wish otherwise.
다음 할 일은 뭐지?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
이조라 씨.
Little Will's all grown up.
너 우리에게
I
끔찍한
can't wait
선택을
to see
강요했어.
what trouble he gets. Impossible. My bar, a single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
윌이 네 워락이 아니라면 왜 아직도 곁에 남아서 힘을 주는 거지?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
지옥에 관해서 말해줄 수 있나?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zari. How I adore it. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
여기 머물 거라면 그에 맞는 대가를 아니 일단 이거 나중에 해보자.
You are an inquisitive one.
칼라크는 왜 살려뒀지?
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old... The dead 3 in that bulging brain. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zari... My mistress can be so... capricious.
대가. 1번은 뭐야?
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
대가를 받아야겠어.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid... I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie
아
on
진짜?
brain,
그네랑
I'll
싸울 때?
lend you a hand.
오케이 진짜지? 도와줘야 된다. 약속했어. 뭐야? 황제야?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
아 얘는 또 왜
Without
벗고?
guard, without
아 설마
pretense.
진짜.
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all
아
there is to
저번에
know
누가
about
그
me.
얘기했는데
At least
외계인이랑도
all
한다고.
that matters.
설마.
The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
애초에 왜 속임수를 썼던 거지?
The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
내가 무슨 실험 대상이었던 것처럼 말하는 거야.
Perhaps, at first. I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
조금 더 감성적으로 이런 거 하지 말자. 난 널 꿰뚫어 봤어.
Yes, you did.
뭐 하는데?
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
아, 하지 마라. 네가 오해한 거 같군. 난 지금 이대로도 좋아.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time.
아, 진짜 하지 마. 아,
Let's move on to more important.
아, 진짜 징그러워 죽겠다, 진짜.
The elder brain's high
왜 그러는
mind has
거야?
grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control.
혹시 다 날 한 번씩 건드냐? 이 생각해보니까
It was
열받네.
intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across
내가
the city,
쉬워 보이냐? 이 새끼들아.
it is well on its way to becoming
미쳐가지고 진짜.
indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
아, 얘 나쁜 애는 아닌 것 같아, 확실히. 아야, 좀 나가자. 아, 또 뭔데? 어? 아, 어? 얘 근데 머리가 왜?
Be honest. What do you think of the
뭐야?
new look?
이쁜데? 아주 좋은데?
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it.
옛날엔 내가 그
I have a lot to get used to
만들었던
right now.
그 수호자 여자친구랑 약간 비슷해졌어. 우리 사이에 대해 얘기하고
Of course.
반가워.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it.
와, 섀도우 아트 뭐야?
Thank you. Not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind?
날 계속 지켜보니까
No
어때?
notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you,
얘도 나랑
I don't
별
think I'd have wanted to.
할 얘기는 없나 보다.
The powers we already received, do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that.
알겠어, 화내지 말고. 뭐 섀도우 아트 뭐야? 일단 나가자. 아, 옷 갈아입을 거야. 깜빡했다. 오, 두 사람이 백발이니까 좀 부담스럽구나. 저 잠시만 화장실 좀 갔다가 과자 좀 챙겨올게요. 잠시 쉬는 시간을 좀 가지도록 하겠습니다. 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 화장실 좀 갔다가 과자를 좀 챙겨왔습니다. 과자 맛있다. 가볼까요? 위를 돌아다녀 봅시다. 제일 먼저 해야 될 게 뭐였지? 살인사건 관련해서 좀 확인해보자. 얘는 뭐냐?
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
뭐야?
Who will save us from certain destruction?
People don't always know their own minds.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a...
Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job when he was a...
Gortash, an archduke.
술집으로. 경험치 아싸.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
아, 여기가 살인 현장이야? 얘기 좀 해보라던데?
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be.
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
아, 오케이. 위에 있구나. 여기 좀 돌아다녀볼까? 정보 같은 거 얻을 수 있지 않을까?
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
뭘 축하하고 있는데?
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
재단사?
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry.
가까운 사이인가? 이게 뭐지? 누구 말하는 거야? 클로비아랑 탐이야?
Perceptive one, aren't you?
아, 얘가 클로비아구나.
Plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tammy.
뭐라고?
I'm going
갑자기?
to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it for Throaks for Cloaks. Oh dear, the bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
이혼했는데? 내 앞에서?
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
일은 잘 되나?
With all this talk of war, what else have... I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too.
살인자.
Got punters all intrigued.
사건에 관해 자세히 듣고 싶은데?
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once
얘
the
말투가
constable's
좀
done with it.
별론데?
Murders and ghosts are always grand for business.
뭔가 되게
At
나쁜
least,
기운이
I
느껴지는데.
hope.
거래할 물건?
It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. At the ready. Fill your boots, mate.
I sure would want to be one of the flaming fist.
Where is that confounded mob?
벌레? 누가 엉망으로 만들어놨나 보지, 친구?
Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend?
말투가 직원 같지 않네?
You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the
아,
fact that
직원이야?
I am. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop.
아, 직원이구나. 싸가지 없네.
You talk about the.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
맞아야 할 자가 있나?
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
어떻게 하지? 일본으로 할까? 내가 대신 해주긴 좀 그렇고.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll back you up. And so will the rest of the knights.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's enforcer, Elliot. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business. If Elliot comes looking for me, we'll find a way to deal with him.
여기 들어가지나?
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
여긴 뭐지?
An archduke.
Snappy dresser, that Willoughby. Though he should lose the monocle.
빌러비.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian.
코미디언?
And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You wanna play along?
경애는 내가 자신 있지. 해보자.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision.
재미없는데?
So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your
개노잼인데?
turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
뭐라고 하지? 내가 위저드한테 파쇄를 시전하라고 했더니 뭐라 한 줄 알아? 파시해? 나 그 여자 잘 모르는데?
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
안 먹겠어? 뭐라고 하지? 얼마 전에 드래곤본이랑 잠자리를 가졌거든. 그런데 잘 안 됐어. 번식기가 아니더라고.
Win or lose, I'm stealing
아, 이건
that
좋았을
one.
때. 나쁘지 않았다. 일본 좋은데? 일본 좋지 않나? 개인의 숭배자들이 왜 이 세상을 정복하지 못하는 줄 알아? 반렸거든. 반렸거든. 이 뜻이죠.
Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
아, 종교는
A
건들지 말라.
single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me.
아, 나 졌어.
Another triumph. Yes, in...
이겼으면 어떻게 될까?
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing
아,
mountain.
주점에서 고용한
It's the elf
병원인가?
song. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one
저기
thinks
왜
about your heart.
하소연이야? 4번 몽크. 운명은 다름 아닌 네가 정하는 거야.
You know what? You're right. Who cares what the pun...
뭐야 이거? 올라가 보자. 아, 여기 한 번만 갔다가.
Damn rats.
주방장이 왜
you.
도끼를
I
차고?
thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
지금 지가 중요한 게 아, 얘가 살해 대상 중 하나야?
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
쥐를 죽여라고?
Rovia burned the bullier base again.
아이 귀여워. 쥐 처치하기. 주방장 로비어. 쥐 먼저 해볼까? 아이고 진짜. 야, 겁나 많은데? 경험 17. 아, 근데 괜찮아요. 우리에겐 게일이 있으니까. 나이스. 아팠나? 다 불탔어. 이걸 터뜨려야겠는데? 그치. 가운데 애들이 좀 문제긴 한데. 아싸.
Can't slow down.
그냥 죽었다. 끝인가? 불 좀 꺼질 때까지 기다립시다. 불 꺼졌고. 기념품 반지? 먹을 거다. 돼지. 좋다. 먹을 거. 쥐 더 있는 거 아니겠지? 야, 이거 가져가도 되나? 너 어디 있어?
That might be worth a look.
오, 나이스. 이거 누르면 뭐 되지? 어? 뭐야? 위스키, 와. 아, 난리 났는데? 술 파티. 맥주 한 잔을 시켜놓고. 아, 나 무거워. 무거워. 큰일 났다. 어디가 무거운 거지? 지하가 있어? 아, 여기가 방패기사단 거기였구나. 지금 못 가. 저 위험해. 무서워. 레벨업 하고 갑시다. 얼마 안 남았으니까. 쥐 잡았는데요.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Just lie around, you furry chunkers.
Careful about.
Let's get on with it.
왜 이래 차이 나지?
Your desire. Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
레벨업 다 같이 하죠 뭐. 좀만 기다려.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember.
여기 뭐야?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
아, 여기가 살인 사건이구나.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
네가 데벨라인가? 발레리아가 보내서 왔어.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
여기가 스텔메인이 있었던 곳인가 봐. 살해 대상 목록에 관해 말해준다.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived, And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was
시온타
torn from
강화해.
its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
왜 살해보기 직접 한 게 아니라고 생각하는 거지?
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the
도와줄게.
city out.
나도 이런 사건 파헤치는 거
I bet
좋아해.
if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
야, 섀도우 아트 이쁘다. 머리색 바꾸니까 완전, 그리고 스타일도 미묘하게 달라졌거든요. 이마 까고 옆에 턱선을 좀 드러내니까 훨씬 이쁘네.
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job.
넌 그동안 뭘 할 거지?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
명단에 있는 다른 애들? 그래, 알았어. 내가 할게.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk
사건이니까
Gate to have another go at convincing my
일단
superiors to put some
흥미롭잖아.
resources
일단
into this
해봐야지.
matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
경험치 좀 주면 안 되니?
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
사료의 지도? 어? 이게 뭐야?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
뭐야, 실패야. 딴 애들로 해볼.
A peculiar bottle with a peculiar smell. What is that?
Smell. This wine's been poisoned.
성공했.
Still me, even after everything.
Should mind my step.
여기 뭐 표시 있는데? 이게 끝인가? 주소할게. 한 곳의 위치가 표시. 사륙 사건이 일어난 곳. 피해자가 기괴한 형태로 전시되어 있던 곳. 어디 말하는 거지? 게일 레벨 올랐고 조금만 더 레벨. 갈라진 타일. 여기 누구 있네. 어? 너 혹시 저번에 만난 애니?
It's you!
맞네.
Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern!
무사해서 다행이야, 알피라.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate.
뭐지? 나 혼나는 건가? 이게 갑자기 왜 이 얘기가 나오지?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms.
뭔가 그래도
To usher in a
굉장히
new
좋아
age
보인다.
of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough.
다행이네. 네가 자랑스러워. 학교 이름은 내 이름 따서 지어야겠는데?
You and Lahala's names in bold.
모아이리할라.
Deal. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and
루트?
famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard and a druid's
야, 뭔가
grove find
뿌듯하다.
her spark again.
그래, 드루이드 숲에서 만났었지. 그냥 일반 류트인데? 저기요? 야. 일단 야영지 보내자. 아, 이 야영지 왜 보냈냐? 아씨. 어디로 나왔지? 내가 그럼 지금 해야 되는 게 다른 사람들한테도 알려야 되지. 이거 이 퀘스트를 기준으로 하나씩 좀 해볼까?
Chef Revere has been. The Sturge.
I don't care what.
그러면 일단 이쪽은 했고 나 안 들어간 곳이겠죠? 여기?
They can sing sea shanties, all right.
호라. 와, 이분
There's some rather lovely vintages out today. I'd get in quick if I were you.
노출이 시원시원하시네.
What do you mean?
얘야? 얘가 왜 살해당해?
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master
아니,
Metzler's
겁나 평범해
delightful
보이는데?
wines. Would you care to join us?
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzler. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
코라, 너 지금 위험해.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley? Are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with
뭐야, 얘가
knowledge,
살인마야?
made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull should you interfere
얘가
again.
살인마인 것 같은데? 뭐야? 잘못했어. 이거 어디 갔냐? 날린 것 같은데. 뭐야 이게? 오, 뭐야 이게? 요. 아씨 이런. 너무 많이 움직였다. 기절. 얘 돌 됐나?
Cut and run.
나이스. 심연파.
their demise.
끝내볼까요? 이런 씨. 맞아.
Where he goes, death is soon to follow.
묘비?
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help.
한번 쉬고 레벨업 한번 해봅시다. 저장하고 일단 드디어 모두 레벨업을 했군요. 레벨 11 몽크 말렙 바로 전이죠. 추가 기력 평화의 오라로 둘러쌀 성역 상태가 됩니다. 성역이 뭘까? 공격 지정이 안 된다 뭐 이런 거 같은데. 숙련된 기술로 능력 판정을 하면 주사위 값이 10 이상 나온다. 뭐하지? 크리처에게 접촉해 투명하게 만듭니다. 거울 분신할까? 투명이 누구를 투명하게 만드는 거야? 일단 이거 해볼까? 투명? 얘 은신 필요하니까. 섀도우 아트 개쩌네. 언데드 생성. 끔찍한 미라로 살린대. 70 치유. 와 개쩐다 이거. 검방벽. 이 차원이 나군. 와 이거 소환술이네. 와. 야 이거 빼고 이걸 넣는 게 낫지 않을까? 검방벽. 이런 것도 잘 안 쓰긴 하는데. 이거 대신 이걸 들어볼까? 게일 주문 2개 획득. 세 줄기의 번개가 뻗어나와. 와 이거 좋다. 헉! 이것도 겁나 좋은데. 우와 햇살도 배울 수 있다. 우와 차원 관문. 변환술, 방출술, 활용술. 육신석화. 이렇게 2개 할까? 얼음 벽을 만들어내. 절반의 벽. 일단 이 2개 갈까?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with admissions.
Okay, after the joke.
Through.
Can you believe it? I thought this was...
코라 어디 갔지? 아 여기.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
코라한테 보상?
Children are safe.
보상 받으려고 한 건 아닌데.
Cora.
위엔 뭐 있지? 하이베리에지. 고마워 코라. 눈물 젖은 편지. 이거 열어봐도 되나? 감사합니다. 내가 그래도 살려줬으니까, 목숨을 살려줬으니까 이 정도는 괜찮겠죠? 몰리를 맡아줘서 고마워. 야체크가 전사했어.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
밤의 노래를 일로 한번 내려가 볼까?
I was joking.
우와. 응? 뭐야?
God's damned hypocrites.
왜?
The blade of frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power.
Will.
How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
레이븐가드 살아있을지 몰라. 그를 구할 생각이야. 얘 왜 이렇게 급발진이 심해? 얘, 내가 목숨을 2번이나 살려줬는데 이렇게까지 해? 개열받네 진짜. 죽일까? 나이스 성공. 대성공.
At ease.
좀 진정 좀 해봐.
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message. Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
웜이 뭐야? 드래곤이야?
A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him.
진짜?
The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate.
내 생각엔 발더스 게이트도 지하에 있는 게 맞는 것 같은데.
If ever its existence
메인
was
화면에
threatened,
나온 게 발더스 게이트 맞는 것 같아요.
just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard
근데
knew
얘
it could not
죽이고
survive the
너무
absolute
짜증나.
slaughter. With him gone and the
열받네.
city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The Legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Or do not. and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
윌에게 알려주도록 하죠.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns.
너 그냥 딴 생각하지 말고 그냥 동지나 찾아. 너 좀 가만히 좀 있어.
And its allies, and may they be driven forever from the coast.
안수르의 전설. 원바위 감옥에 입구가 있는 건가? 번개가 내리쳐 참영웅의 불꽃이 전멸하는.
Sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
진정한 영웅의 불꽃. 나 어디 가고 있었더라? 기억이 안 나네. 뭐야 이거? 나 왜 갔지? 저장 한 번만. 얘 어디서 본 거 같은데?
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation. I wouldn't expect you to admit you're an
와,
nefarious.
뭔 소리냐?
Sworn to secrecy, aren't you? Please, just let us draw and we'll be out of your way. You can go.
밑으로 내려가 봐요, 우리.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, the lower kid.
근데 길이 없는 것 같은데? 속보?
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the all right there, chick. Can I interest you in a have a gander at?
철트는 너무 습하고 위험해. 진동의 길드 내부 고발자의 뭐 하는 거야? 고양이야? 순간이 동진?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
얘들 미친 거 같은데? 뭔 제정신인 애가 없어.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
형갑. 아쉽다.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
City's got a dang.
너 그것 좀 하지 마. 뭐 하는 거야 자꾸. 사람 맞으면 못 주려고. 아유 귀엽다. 쓰다듬어 본다. 아씨. 여기 영감 쓰기 좀 애매한데. 여기 밑에 내려가 보자. 밑으로 가는 거 맞나? 아닌데 위에인데. 여기 들어가는 길이 있을 것 같은데. 여기. 아, 여기구나. 뭐야? 앞에 마술사들이랑 얘랑 뭐 연관 있는 것 같은데.
Let me back in. I'll bring
Oh,
the
yeah.
looking out here. You
올만이네.
tube.
얘도 드루이드 마을에 있었잖아.
You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
나 밤의 노래 찾았지.
And Asima? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
미친놈 아니야 이거. 죽일까? 저 씨. 밤의 노래 겁나 세거든. 그래 조심해.
Immortal, eh? Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
미친놈인데? 얘 착한 애인 줄 알았는데 겁나 못돼 쳐먹었네 얘가. 안녕? 안으로 들어가도 될까? 성질 파악. 나이스.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has it feels no pain and knows no morality.
아, 여기 자파점이구나. 뭐 여기도 많다. 마법 좋아하는 애들 여기 다 있지.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen?
약간 호그와트 같은 곳이.
I saw some.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
밤의 노래? 5번? 5번?
I'm
비인간?
sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say if you are a city official here to collect dues,
밤의 노래라고
say
하죠.
the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican.
그래.
Do you have? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please.
올라오라네.
She can point us to the tome I need.
근데 여기 뒤쪽에 서적상 뭐 그런 게 있다네. 뭐야 여기도 사례. 내가 늦었나? 아 아니야. 이게 뭐야?
A newborn zombie.
Do you think that zombie look?
Charms in the city.
Into it.
You're a fellow Bob.
It must have.
Literature department. Can I help you?
왜 속삭이는 거야?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
내 덜이를 왕관을 알아보고 있어. 그 왕관에 관해 아는 게 있어.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
뭘 내가 가져야 되지? 코덱스? 저건 뭐야? 신리의 명소.
Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fey Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible.
딴 것도 다
It
물어보.
is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
얼마에 살 수 있어?
Buy. Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
내가 들고 있는 책은 뭘까?
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Karsus are best left unread.
기만 해볼까? 설득하자, 설득. 4번. 다시. 아, 이러면 미친.
Customers like you are the only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
돈을 지불하면 팔 수 있지 않아?
I already told you. It is locked.
알겠어. 고마워.
You certainly have.
고마워. Thank you.
Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to still.
진짜 고마워.
Perhaps we ought to ask what they have in the back. If anything.
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
Mad.
집무실 수색이랑. 응? 어? 여기 나타났다.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
우와. 어디로 가라고 했지 얘가?
Welcome back, dear. Let your not.
이걸 봐야 되나?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The
이건
Night
왜안
Song
돼?
is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
어디로 가야 돼? 밤의 노래는 근데 달과 관련이 있으니까 이쪽으로 가야 되지 않을까? 죽는 거 아니겠지?
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Crank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
나 잘 안네.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand?
얘 시간을 엄청
Surely
아끼는
you
애구나.
wouldn't have
나랑
wasted my
비슷하네.
time.
그 여자에게 원하는 게 뭐지?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you?
야,
To the Shadowfell.
섀도우아트 진짜 이뻐졌다. 밤의 노래를 직접 본 것처럼 말하는군.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
왜 그렇게 밤의 노래를 못 찾아서 한달이지?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it?
저게 뭐야?
Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers.
마법
And
봉기?
this can keep her in place. Forever.
너 불멸자가 되고 싶은 거야?
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
음... 3번.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough?
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you
마법사끼리
couldn't
얘기하고 있어.
possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you, Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go.
신경전.
Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
여기로 부를까? 얘 죽이려고?
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake.
근데 밤의
I
노래가
always
이런 데
get
오려고 할까?
what I want.
끝이야?
You have a job to do.
일단 밤의 노래랑 대화를 해봐야겠네. 밖으로 일단 나가보고.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
여긴 뭘까요? 응? 야, 씨. 이런 씨. 미쳐가지고. 저 책은 어떻게 구하지? 문을 못 여는데. 저길 가야 되는데.
The night song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly
이건 뭐야?
attractive to man.
My pleasure.
뭐야? 내가 그러면 한 번에 맞춘 거야? 길을? 운도 좋네.
Path lies before me.
여기 어떻게 가면 좋지? 물어볼까 한번? 도저히 못 가겠는데.
How can I help you?
금고실로 들어갈 권한.
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
책들은 아직도 예민해? 야, 이거 뭐야?
Look what you've done. Go at the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and a...
이 서적
What would you
말인데.
like to know? I'd advise
회의
tremendous
사령술?
care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
좀 더 얘기해 주지.
You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the...
Talona may prefer to whisper, but it's her silence now speaking volumes.
It is great.
The annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's
아, 어떻게 해야 되지?
Rare.
I've a lot of domestic tasks that
일단 오늘은 여기까지만 할까요?
Welcome back to
오늘은
Sorcerer's
되게 조용하네요.
Sundries. How can I help you?
뭔가 혼자 하려니까 길게 하기 좀 그렇네.
If
예,
you're a
똑같이
city
했잖아.
official here,
요거 금고 여기가 자파점이구나. 다음 시간에도 이 살해 대상들 돌아가면서 얘기해서 만전하게 만들어주고 연쇄살해범 추적하는 거 요거 집무실 가는 것도 좀 해보고 그렇게 해보도록 하죠. 그리고 오르페우스 풀어주기 이게 악마랑 거래를 안 해도 할 수 있을 것 같거든요. 이 게임이라면 뭐 퀘스트 풀어나가는 방법이 여러 개라서 아마 이거 오르페우스도 악마 거래 안 하고도 푸는 방법을 얻을 수 있을 거예요. 그리고 아까 변경의 검 이거 대공 아버지도 살릴 수 있지 않을까? 내가 생각했을 땐 그렇거든요. 굳이 죽게 놔두지 않아도 될 것 같은. 아무튼 다음 시간에 얘기해서 해보죠. 그리고 섀도우 아트 와 너무 이뻐졌는데? 야
So Leroy can covet Dame Aelin. He'll live to regret that once.
머리
we
염색
fall her.
잘했다.
Of course.
우리는 도대체 언제쯤 진도가 나가지? 섀도우 아트 입 한번 맞출까?
I suppose you've earned it.
우리 사이는 좋은데 우리 이게 어우 이뻐. 좋습니다. 다음 시간에 이어서 해보도록 하죠. 발더스 게이트 3였습니다.